Hey everybody, we're back, more Code Vein. We left off, we're gonna go through the frozen mountain again to track down Eva. I think that's right. That sounds right. Let's get to it. Okay. Rock and roll.
Okay, let's get this task done.
My sword's cooler than yours.
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
Rather than climb up the mountain, let's teleport to a specific point. Okay. So the map says there's someone next to the crypt, which there shouldn't be. And also a quest log here. There we go, an item. Project evaluation. Interesting.
Keep your eyes open on the way down.
Watch out for those. Oh, it's you. Oh.
The successor's crypt here has a similar pattern to the one in the dried-up trenches. If the crypt's pattern matches, does that mean the successor's ability is also the same? I'd like to do more research on the potential for cloning as a method of fighting the horrors.
Dried up
But
trenches.
I haven't found any trace of the successor here.
I knew this force field thing meant something.
Sorry. Moving out.
You seen Eva?
You really came all the way here to visit me? There's a woman outside lately who looks around here while talking to herself. I wonder if she's hunting for treasure. I'd rather people not come around, but that's it. Maybe if I give her this, she'll be satisfied and go away. She'd probably freak out if she saw me moving. So, could you give it to her for me?
I guess.
You really came all the way here to... It's hard to move like this, but I'll have to get used to it. This is who I am now, after all.
You say that, but you know, you were able to move pretty quick when I was fighting you.
I'll keep fighting, along...
Yeah, that's nice, bye. Okay, so Eva has to be somewhere on this mountain.
It's you again? Did you find any traces of the cloning ability? The successor's crypt here has similar... The successor there used their ability to create a clone, like some kind of guardian. There's a similar pattern here, So my theory is that this successor also has the power to make clones. The successor's powers are incredibly vast. Even if I investigated all the successors, there may be little I could do with such information. But if that, I'll just have to...
Yeah, well, since the next successor is dead, I don't think I'm gonna get very far. Alright, I guess nothing else to do but just explore the whole place. Again. There you are. Alright, remember to watch your footing. And to fall to my death again.
We should find better ground.
Be worth exploring everywhere. The enemies here shouldn't pose much of a problem now. Yeah, beyond the usual dickishness of that. Even they didn't do a huge amount of damage.
Branch of the path.
Great. That was good work, yeah. Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, that was a fight.
And there's more.
Bad visibility.
Yeah, I can see fine. In fact, actually, let me take a second to swap this out. Monster dog. Hello.
No harm in being prepared. You're a godsend.
That was a lot of health.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Alright, careful of the footing. Hmm.
Threat spotted.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, I'd seen something there for a minute. It was whatever that guy was shooting, apparently. Oh, that worked out. Hello. Did I lose Yakumo? Not on the map. Right, there's a missile up here. We'll use that. We'll bring Yakumo back. Regen. Everything that I've got. Do I have enough to level up yet? Yes, yes I do. But just once. Not quite twice, but I wouldn't want to lose that much, so... Okay... The less we have to lose. More risks I can take.
The lost are hiding in the snow. Pay attention to the ground. This sure ruins the view, doesn't it? How's this?
I think I've gotten used to the halberd now, and I'm finding it to be pretty effective. The swing arc is nice for multiple enemies.
Pick up something we can use? Quite a view. If it weren't for the lost.
Whatever that red mark was before, it's gone now. Oh, it's back. Was it just this guy? I thought it might be what we were after. It doesn't look like she's up here. Alright. Still plenty of places to explore further down the mountain.
Run too far ahead.
Go for the spike ball.
Break the tight corners.
Okay, camera.
Bring it any time. Thanks, friend.
That's some kind of armor. That got kind of nasty. Wait a minute, there was dead end down there. I remember that. I remember now. That might be what we're after.
What's up?
I might like some of this actually. Let's see about that. Still working on leveling that. How does Queen compare? I have to swap out the weapons, definitely. It could be useful. Alright, let's go.
Searching through the mountains is tough work. No harm in being prepared. It's steep here. Don't slip. We can use the ladder you found to get down.
I don't remember what was at the bottom of here, just that we couldn't go further. Was this where I saw the door? The one that I was looking for last time? Might have been. Whatever it was, it's open now.
Huh. Did Eva go through here?
It honestly surprises me to find a game for a system as late as the PS4 that has the empty corridors that disguise loading times. I thought that was a thing that didn't need to exist after the PS2 era.
The temperature is rising.
Oh boy. Oh hey Jack. Desert City.
Look, there used to be just ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert. The successor who created this crypt used their very last ounce of strength as they struggled to resist their relic. The wind scattered salt from a dried-up lake over the land nearby, making it barren. Now it's the same kind of desolate place as the one where Eva was born. She and I promised each other that if one of us fell to the thirst, the other would have the last of their humanity. Eva is waiting for me, just over there. I'm talking too much. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. This is between me and Eva.
Crown of Sand.
We can't reach over there, can we?
Over where? Oh, up there. Okay.
The footing's rough. Don't lose your balance.
This is gonna be a problem. It's draining Ichor.
Something in the sand. Pick up something.
Alright, Ichor is not as bad as health. We can get that back.
Steals Ichor. We should be safe outside the deep sand. Bring it any time. Try again. What's that?
It's different is what it is. Definitely gonna have to be careful about using gifts here. Alright.
Don't run too far ahead.
We'll keep up then. Hello. I hope I'm not interrupting. Have I coagulant there? Might need to use some of that here. Hello.
I need to watch my back with you around.
Oh, that's what a partner's supposed to be for.
Watch out for foes buried in the sand.
And this should lead to what we saw earlier. There it is.
Why am I all
That's a
alone
real
in
gem.
a place like this?
Alright. Where to next?
Sorry. Moving out.
More sand.
Watch
Ooh.
it. How's this?
Okay, so that's parts A and C.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Okay, so we were down there earlier.
It'd be strange if there was nothing hiding here.
Yeah. I don't like that.
It's still far off, but I see movement.
There's also an item down there because of course there is. Hello.
No harm in being prepared. There you are. You have to take whatever
Awesome.
you can use.
Alright, I'm gonna make a dash for that item. See what comes up. There it is.
Take them down one at a time. Ha! How's this?
Sand slimes. Yeah, come on, you shouldn't be walking in that. But that item was definitely worth the effort. That's 8 total regens now. Okay, that was a drop off.
Here's a fight that looks interesting.
Gotta be guarding something there. Ooh, missile tree.
Oh, I didn't expect to see that stuff here. Want to rest?
Yeah, I won't be able to use the big sword. Cleansing light. Noble silver. No. No, no, no. I gotta replace this with something. I like that. Upgrade it somewhat, maybe, make it useful, but I like that. That might work. That will work. Yeah, I have to change this or something.
Time to head on up.
Yeah, I don't like the speed. You know, let me see about this. Go back to base, see if we can upgrade it. Oh, we can. It's got a decent moveset.
Thanks to everyone's.
And I need another 3 queen iron. Maybe Coco will sell some.
I've got a whole new life. But seriously, if you want it, I got it.
Alright. Queen steel, which I've got plenty of. And now queen titanium. Alright, it's definitely better now. Let's head out. Alright. That's at least 10 shots. It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Look at that. Put on your thinking cap and let's move. That's as dangerous as it is primitive.
Oh, jeez. There's an item there, but going for it will make me vulnerable to all of that.
Moving out. We've got some ideal cover along the way.
Hello.
Bring it anytime.
Don't mind me. Way back, possibly.
No harm in being
Okay, you're gonna get it. That guy was faster than I would have expected. Alright, and there's the top. There's a ladder. Just gonna open up a shortcut. Nasty. Right, okay. So nothing of value's here, but this is how you get around that last part. Okay.
I wish we could have taken a straight course.
Hmm.
Take him down one at a time. I guess that worked out. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Hmm.
The whole city swept over the desert. Hey, over there. It's a ladder, isn't it?
Yeah. Can't mean that ladder there, because we can't see that from here and we already got it.
Bring it any time.
Interesting. Oh, great. Yeah, this sound's starting to become a problem.
Be cautious. You have to take whatever you can use. Aha! An elevator that goes down. This thing sure is taking. Who knows what's waiting for here?
And we're back at the start of the area. Not a bad thing. was somewhere around here that I didn't go to. Right there.
Sand
Alright.
everywhere. There's something in the sand.
Over there. I'll check
Dig
that
the
just
ground,
in
but doesn't
case.
drain blood.
Yeah, you definitely have weapons that are stronger than this, but the speed really is so important. Okay, get out.
No harm in being prepared.
The hell?
Slow down. Heal up. Can you still regenerate some?
Okay. Better. That guy was faster than I
Out
expected.
of healing? Going home's always an option.
Over there is exactly what I was after.
We can't go
Jack,
past that.
there's something
back?
I've wanted to say.
Hey, that's
Part B. Alright, so let's head back to the missile at the start of the area, since it's just right there.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
There we go. That sounds useful. And I also do want that. Once we've finished learning this, we'll go for the Queen's gift.
Choose our path. Just go with your gut.
Alright, here we go. You coming in, Yakuma?
I'd be pretty bummed if this.
Alright. Primarily a dexterity-based weapon.
Making sure your gear is good.
D, C, C plus, A. Yeah, going back to Nightclaw is the best thing for this weapon. It looks like. Unless I'm completely misunderstanding how stat scaling really works. Which is probable.
Don't run too far ahead.
Then keep up, Yakumo. That looks like an area I could probably explore.
Stay away from the edge, okay?
Not jumping down there though, because it probably isn't. Okay.
Bring it any time.
Now let's go get that guy. I didn't expect that to take me to him, I just wanted to try and get out of the sand quicker. Hey, Clem.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Yeah, I figured out where in the ice region I wanted to actually go. And it's led me to a desert, which, you know, is always fun. Also getting to grips with this sword that I've got. Very fast, I like its moveset. It's going. Well, the ice area we did a while ago. This was just about finding out where in the ice area I needed to be. It just appeared in my inventory. I'm not sure where it came from, but I think I got it for killing Emily.
Wow. Very good eye.
Let's see if it's got a description. Used by a successor of the claw, yeah. I think I got it for killing Emily. It's also fire focus, like we do the heavy attack. So I think it's reasonable. So I will carry it as my own signature weapon in Penance. I feel like it's a very anime thing to do. Makes sense. Stat-wise, it's not great. Like, I got it and it was its base form, which wasn't very good. You've probably got better weapons of a similar style by this point. But I was after a different weapon that wasn't going to slow my movement down. I gave this a quick shot and I was like, you know what, I like the moveset. I think the moveset's pretty good. Plus, it doesn't take much stamina, so it can pile on the hits with it. It's 11 hits so far. And we can probably push the stamina higher.
Sorry. Moving out.
I don't think it's all that likely to stagger an enemy, but like we can get a few quick hits off. And I imagine this is probably a good attack. I haven't used it yet. But then I don't usually use the heavy attacks in battle anyway. Sand slimes. You can see they're there, you just can't do anything about it until they jump up, but they won't jump up until you get close.
I'll be fine.
That's a real gem.
Alright.
No harm in being prepared. You pick up something we can use?
Okay, kick this down.
This thing put us through some trouble.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin the thread of memory for me.
There, we gotta go back with missing part D. I was pretty sure I was missing it anyway, but still. I'd want to go back anyway. I'd want to go at this with as full as possible capability. Who knows how much of a problem this next boss is going to be.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Plus, there's a missile missing. See if we can find it.
Wouldn't want to fall here. Bring it any time.
Oh, there's the vestige.
Hey, let's keep it up. You have to take whatever you can use.
So where's the missile?
Don't run too far ahead.
Okay, we've not been this way.
Looks like we're in a big cul-de-sac. Looks like we're in for a rough time. No harm.
Ugh. This sand. Okay, so we found something, but not what we were looking for.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Suicide spur. Hmm. That doesn't look bad. Oh, look at that. I think that looks better than what we had with what I actually wear. And it's still a claw type. Alright. Plus, it changes this into quick movement type. Make some use out of that. Okay. And that guy did respawn. That was pretty cool.
That didn't take too much effort. Watch your regeneration.
These guys with the guns.
Maybe we should turn back. Hold on. I'm on my way. Pick up something we can use?
Yeah, that is on the map. Perfection? Perfection. Yeah, I think the style of this goes pretty well, and I do like the Batwing design kind of idea. I like it. Do indeed.
Bring it anytime.
Hello. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of these were actually connected. I think I will stick with this sword. Especially if I can keep it light enough to stick with this movement type.
Sorry. Moving out. No harm in being prepared.
So presumably there's only one more missile left. Where could it be? Yeah, it is a dead end. I don't think I used this ladder. There it is. Alright, let's do this then. There we go, 100%.
I can't see the bottom. Don't slip.
Nothing else over here. Alright, let's head back to the entrance, restock and everything, then we'll come back ready for the boss.
Sorry. Moving out. Don't run too far ahead.
Come on, Yakumo.
This elevator is safe, right? Hold on. I'm on my way. Phew. I'm glad to see this.
I don't know if we can get to the boss without going through any sand pits. Okay, so the halberd has a little under double the attack of my sword. I think that works out versus...
Hold on. I'm on my way.
11 hits. Eight hits. Movement is a key deciding factor there as well.
I'd be pretty bummed if this.
Oh, I did mean for Yakumo to get in before I pressed the button, but apparently that wasn't going to happen. Okay. That way specifically.
Bring it any time.
Just doing that's taken 2 I-core points. Okay, so talk to her again and sort the vestiges out.
Waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Spin a thread of sixpence.
Hey, make sure you don't suck out too much. These humans die easily from blood loss.
Are you really sure it's safe for us to be snatching humans like this? If one of Silva's dogs gets wind of what we're doing...
They're the ones sitting pretty and getting fat with their levies. We have our rights. You're so annoying. Stop that ear-splitting racket.
Nice. Just pushing forward, Clem. Debating to myself the benefits of the sword.
Are you alright? You can't talk, can you? Looks like your throat's been crushed. Don't worry, everything will be alright. I promise I'll keep you safe.
Making sure I've got all the vestiges.
I had the chance to read your letter. Unfortunately, I can't grant your request. I'll come straight to the point. There's no future in being a revenant. Don't throw your life away. Forget the past and live as best you can here.
Hmm.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Improved boar parasite.
Forget the past? That's impossible. My heart aches every time I see those eyes full of sorrow. Why am I all alone in a place like this? What can I possibly do to make it easier for him?
We're very lucky you requested an examination. I've never seen compatibility numbers like yours. But I do have to say that the numbers aren't everything. If you fail this...
I do have aspirations to one day take down the Superman.
Are you sure about this? You're certain then? Well, I'm sure your determination will prove to be an invaluable asset through the process.
How you doing, Teague? Hmm.
Jack!
You can talk?
Yeah.
Wait.
Understandable.
Mentioned.
Jack, there's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time. Thank you for saving me.
Hmm. And one more, and we should be good.
I've been waiting for you. Please.
Thanks to the sub, Icy. How you doing, buddy? Icy. Icy. Really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
To think that this
Go
was
ahead.
the only way we could find to seal the relics.
There's no choice. Letting them friends
Always
cause
ready.
more suffering. It has to be done.
Always ready.
If you can't accept that,
Are you ready? Oh shit. God damn, no, I actually wasn't ready for that. Thank you so much, Icy. Oh, you gave gifts up to the bot as well. I should probably make it clearer that RoboChrono is a bot, shouldn't I? Hey, Chansum. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Icy. That is really kind of you. I really appreciate that. Icy is Lord. Seeker's been dethroned as the person with them giving the most gift subs, that is true. Am I following you, Icy? Yeah, there are people I owe stuff. I owe thanks to that I would definitely sub to if I was in a position to. Let me check this. If I'm not following you, why am I not following you? Give it. Yeah, it'll load up in a minute. Oh no, okay. There we go. I am surprised at that. I am aware that you stream. I see a goob. Nah, you know, I've not been pretty active in a lot of other people's streams lately, so I've missed a lot of stuff that would probably lead me to realise, oh yeah, that's a cool person that I should probably follow. That's why I ended up following a bunch of people. But I really appreciate it, Icy. Thank you so much. And you also have a founder's badge. I think you're like maybe the 4th person who has thrown down a sub of your own. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Icy. It's really cool of you. And yes, Chansum, I did get a haircut. This is my preferred state of being. I just find it really comfortable. If I could be naturally bald, I would be. Yeah, I do very much appreciate the support, Icy. Thank you so much.
I know that you've got your song to subdue them, but can you really take on more than one relic?
It hurts a bit, but I'll be fine. Besides, it's nothing compared to the pain you always carry.
Oh yeah, Klim's a founder. Oh, was that Klim, Lino, Teak, Hoods is. Let's go with the bad news first, and then follow it up with the good news. Also, Chansum, if you take a look at your sub badge compared to the bot sub badge, because the bot only has the 1 month that Icy's just gifted it. No, it doesn't happen with gifted subs, so at some point you must have subbed yourself. I'm sorry to hear that, Icy. I hope you managed to find something better to follow that up with. Hopefully before you end up losing the job. I know what it's like. It's not pleasant. Yeah, the Founders Badge is permanent for the first 10 people who sub themselves. And if you're resub through anything, yeah. Okay, let me see. The bot has the 1 month sub, which is the lightning bolt thing. What would be the second? The second 2 month. I wanted to recolor them, but it ended up being like really meh recoloring them. I don't have much skill with picture editing software. Alright, so you're going to be in the money for a little while, which should probably keep you well off until you find another job. So that's something at least. Then you have the notice to try and set up another job. I really need to change the subscription notification.
Let's rest a while.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Forget it. After all, it is nice to look up at the stars every once in a while.
Yeah, if you get a look at what the bots is, we have 6 sub badges, which was what I was able to go with. So what it is the members of the Embryon, in what I consider the hierarchy. So at 1 month it is Roland, 2 is Cielo, 3 is Gale, 6 is Heat, 9 is Argilla, 12 is Surf and Sarah. And then the extra one that goes above that for the fusion, for Seraph, I didn't put in there because that is potential spoilers. And I didn't want to have to explain that for people who don't know what it is. Oh, you do voice acting? Nice. Yeah, I consider Argilla to be more important to the Embryon hierarchy than Heat. I don't know if anybody will disagree with me on that, but I'm... You know, we're glad to have you here, Isa. We're always glad for the company and the support. We're glad to have you here. And hope we're able to give you some entertainment. When you're with us. Following what Tika's been doing, I have been considering myself... because Tika's currently playing through Castlevania, like the Castlevania series, on Fridays. And I've been considering a franchise playthrough myself. On specific days, probably Fridays as well. I just have to decide what franchise I want it to be. Alright, so you take care of yourself. Can we get another shout out for Icy, please? And thank you so much for all the gift subs and the subscription for yourself. It was so very much appreciated. You have yourself a fantastic time of day, buddy. Thank you, Jansen. Thank you also, Clem. Oh hey, My Hero Academia. I have a friend who keeps pestering me to get into that.
I've been waiting. Please, spin the thread of memory for me.
Alright, let's go back. Multiple shout-outs. But yeah. In every channel. It happens sometimes. I feel like it's quite often for it to happen when I'm watching stuff, but then most of the people I watch are also in America, so there's that.
Moving out.
So you want to fucking go? Also have a friend pestering you about it. No, that's fair enough, Clem. I appreciate you doing, working to, be an effective moderator. I appreciate that.
This thing sure is taking.
Separate Ways is 5 chapters. Some of them are longer than the others. The first chapter is like 15 minutes, if that. Chapter 2 I don't think is all that long.
You aren't too hard to work with.
Chapter 3, let me think. Let me think about what you're doing in each of them. Chapter 1 is just ringing the bell. You run around to find the key that'll lead you to the area. And then just head to the church. You were an hour late to the stream, Jansen, but it's okay. All you missed was me just going through a desert. Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is substantially longer, yeah, now that I think about it. Reach the farmhouse where Luis is being kept. Because you start off in the chief's house, reach the farmhouse where where Luis is being kept, then backtrack to the chief's house, then you wake up, and then you have to get to the cabin from the sacrificial altar near the cable car station. Chapter 3, I think it skips a substantial part after that, and Chapter 3 begins with the confrontation Ada has with Leon. But I don't think that's a very long chapter either, because you have to go from the hedge maze to the room where Ashley is being kept, and that's not that long. Chapter 4 is rescue Leon from Krauser. I don't think there's anything past that. But it's weird. It's weirdly laid out, and one thing worth remembering that'll help you get through Separate Ways faster is you don't really have to fight a lot of people.
You have returned. Was I of...
Okay, I've done everything I can for Eva. I do not have her blood code. If you want to kill them, that's your choice, Clem. If you want a good idea of how I did it, I do have the playthrough up on my YouTube channel. The link for which you can find right here, actually, if you want to check it out. Do not feel obligated to. You're probably not going to get stuck or anything. But there's a good chance I'm never going to do Separate Ways again, so I don't know if you want to check it out. You know what? For what Ice has just done, let's do the...
Let's get going.
Should have thought of this. There we go. Anyway. We also started using this new sword, Chanson. You may have missed that.
You are too hard to work with.
I quite like it. But yeah, like I say, kind of inspired by Teak a little bit. Oh no, the halberd's still here. Using it in the place of the bigger sword. But yeah, inspired somewhat by Teak and his Friday playthroughs of Castlevania. I've been thinking about doing a franchise playthrough myself on Fridays. I'm just not sure what franchise to do. Of course, if anybody has any suggestions, wouldn't be bad. I'd definitely take some suggestions.
Tread lightly. How's this? You should ground well.
Yeah, the halberd has the power. Plus, I've got this passive ability, which is going to increase the power of it. See, Devil May Cry, we're already kind of not really doing the history of stylish action idea, which I haven't done since we did Bayonetta months ago, which I could continue. I have a playthrough of Devil May Cry 3, a replay through of that, ready to go whenever Ninja is ready to join me on the mic. I'm going to go through the Switch version with the freestyle mode. But I could go back to the history of stylish action on Fridays. The next game in that line is DMC Devil May Cry, the reboot. Then it's Metal Gear Rising, then Bayonetta 2, and I think then it's Devil May Cry 5. That's fair enough, Devil May Cry 5 is really good. I still need to get the Virgil DLC. So I have no more vestiges to restore. Is the idea that there's a blood code hidden somewhere here? Because I have no idea where it would be.
So you don't regret it later.
I did go through all of it. Right. Well, this looks climactic.
Have I heard this song before?
That's sand or snow? Yeah, Don't Make Cry is not a bad idea. I would go with the continuation of the history of stylish action, though, with that, which would include Devil May Cry. So, I've already done 3 and 4 on stream. Like I say, I have plans to do the Switch version of 3 with Ninja. Whenever he's available. Yes, Teak is playing Devil May Cry tonight. Teak, give yourself a shout out. Unless you are driving or otherwise occupied, in which case, can somebody else give Teak a shout out? Teak's playing Devil May Cry 1 tonight. Thank you, Chanson. Thank you, Clem. Nah, it's cool, Clem. Okay, so this is the boss arena, but there's a space past it as well. Thank you, Teak. I need to sort out some other emotes. You know, actually, let me take a quick look at this. With all of what Ice has just given us, that gives us 13 subscribers, which means I might have enough subscribers to throw 2 emotes into Tier 1 now. I'll have to check that. Here we go. God damn it. Thanks, Twitch. Did you kill Jack? No, he's there. Okay.
Eva. You don't have to fight anymore. Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay. I'll take on the relics now. Don't try to stop me.
Oh, that reminds me, I did finally look into it and I don't actually have Drakengard 3. Which is unfortunate. This is going to be a pain, isn't it? Okay.
Let's do this.
Successor of the throat. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, well, that's not helpful. Yeah, that's not a fun attack. It goes on for maybe a bit too long. Uh-oh. Okay.
How's this? No harm in being prepared.
That's nasty. Also nasty. Feel really worthless here.
Bring it anytime.
On, get me back up. Let's finish it.
Choose your fights well. Feeling better? That's that, I guess.
That was a mess of a fight. I feel like I contributed so little there.
So, it's over.
No, this isn't the end. Come on.
Let's go see her again.
You say that, I barely handled it.
You say?
Those attacks, I have no idea of the pattern of them. Honestly, I got lucky. I got lucky with some of Yakumo's healing. Like that last time I died, Yakumo's heal ability had just finished regenning. We got very lucky with it. The dodge that I'm getting from the quick movement of the sword is very helpful.
Owned by revenants. I couldn't even speak, but he took me in without a second thought. I always felt that I
Thanks for the gift subs, Chansum. Pushing us up to 15.
high compatibility. So
Yeah, definitely check out Chansum.
then it is his.
Definitely check out
Even if
Chansum.
it costs
He's a cool dude. Thank you so much, Chansum.
You're finally awake, Jack. Are you still in pain?
You don't want to do it? Fine. It would probably have distracted me, and we barely made it through as it was.
Don't waste your voice on me. This isn't the time for it.
I'm afraid I can't obey that order.
Let's see. It still says 13 currently. It's probably going to take a few minutes to catch up. But after the stream, I'll be able to
Don't blame yourself.
throw on the other emote,
So kind to me.
which is currently just a thumbs up emote. I'll throw that into tier 1,
I have no regrets. Still,
and then try and come up with some other emotes, I guess.
I could sing for you one last time.
Can't really commission any this time. I'll see what I can come up with. Thank you, Chanson.
I've put you through far too much.
No, you haven't. When I first met you, I had absolutely nothing. You gave me the light of hope. And my voice. Please, don't be sad, Jack. From the moment I took on my role, I knew this would eventually be my fate. But I was still happy. Because I was with you.
Yeah. Me too.
Your mission is an important one. So go on and burn bright while the candle of life.
Am I going to be able to save her, or is it going to be another bullshit thing like it was with Emily?
Eva. Will you sing for me again? One last time?
It turns out Sing is actually just hardcore gangster rap. It's like, oh yeah, no, you thought she was an opera singer? Like, no, she does hardcore rap. And it's beautiful. And on that day, we truly knew that Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
Thank you.
Sing for me one last time, Eva. I lost my voice. There we go.
The relics.
Still bullshit we couldn't do that for Emily for some reason. Boom. Oh, speaking of Wu-Tang Clan, I can't sing, I'm stoned. Oh, Clem's gotta go. Alright. You take care with your real life activities, Clem. We'll catch you next time. You have a good one, buddy. Speaking of Wu-Tang Clan, reinstalling stuff on my PS3, and there is Afro Samurai, which I have.
Does she resist the relic's effect? Maybe it's because we were there to treat her immediately.
Which has music by one of the members of the Wu-Tang Clan.
Thank you. You held the threads of my tattered heart together.
What I do.
Eva. I don't know what to say.
I ended up discussing it with a friend yesterday. He ended up talking about samurai anime with hip-hop soundtracks, and I was like, I was never into Samurai Champloo. And I was also not really into Afro Samurai, but that was mostly because I didn't like Afro Samurai's story. But I do have the game. The game was something I picked up a few years back when I started collecting for the PS3 again, because like so many of the games go dirt cheap. And I was like, let me grab this while it's cheap, because these will start going up in price eventually. I'm getting issues with the green screen.
We're going after Mito.
Wait. How do you even know where he is?
He's performed countless
Yeah, I can believe that.
experiments on the relics, and now he's stolen the ones inside Eva. I think I know what his plan is.
Revival of the Queen.
Reviving the Queen.
Revival of the Queen. Of course it's Revival of the Queen.
In order to do that, he'll have to take Silva's relic as well.
So, Silva's a successor.
That's not the only problem. The Red Mist. The jail of the mists that covers the world and deepens Revenant's bloodthirst. The one who created it is none other than Silva.
What?
What? Why would Silva do that?
Soldiers were needed to fight the Queen when she frenzied. Since humanity had already suffered significant losses, Revenants were created to swell the ranks. In the end, we succeeded in stopping the Queen. But there are a lot of humans living in the world outside.
And because we
Without the
can't
Red
die,
Mist, both starving Revenants and the Lost would be able to roam freely.
we take the humans that are
It
living.
was created to prevent further tragedy.
No, it makes sense.
Though, I have to admit, If every Revenant was like you, it wouldn't have been as much of a concern. We'll take the path to the fortress. With speed and a little luck, we might catch him. Oh, and don't forget. Those who carry a relic are always at risk of frenzy. Don't let your guard down, not even for a moment. You have sharp eyes, kid.
Harmonia. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. The price gouging immediately. Scalpers have gotten way too bold with this shit, and basically nothing is being done to stop them. Hell, Nintendo's business decisions are practically encouraging it. And now you're going to end up with the problem of not only are you going to see Vitas jump up in price, you're going to see Vitas with specific games on them, and that will be used to push the price up further. It's like, yeah, no, check this out. There's Vita with like all these Vita digital-only games on them that you can't get anymore. That'll be $1,000. Ugh.
Bringing back the queen? Not on my watch. This way leads to the fortress, huh? Let's head out when you're ready.
Yeah, let's rock and roll. Yeah, I've seen that. Developers who were making stuff for the Vita reached out to Sony over the rumors of it, and Sony just never responded. Developers who were working on stuff for the Vita found out when the press release was given out. Which is just shitty business practices. Oh god, this is not going to be fun. Yeah. Did I share that? I'm pretty sure I shared that Jim Sterling video in Discord. There's been a bunch of Vita versions of games cancelled, and there's at least one developer just scrambling to finish their game in time to put it up on PSN before it shuts down. Which is just crazy.
I thought this was the government fortress. Keep your eyes peeled. Something's up. Falling from this height would be fatal, huh?
And the whole thing's fucked up. I remember that bit Jim Sterling mentioned about Jim Ryan saying, like, why would anybody want to play these games? They look terrible. About PS1 stuff. Yeah. And Jim Sterling did bring up a good point that I suspected but had no proof of because I haven't looked into it. Of like, yeah, no, backwards compatibility is like the only reason to buy a PS5 because there's still basically fuck all for it. It's been out for 6 months. How many PS5 games are actually worth buying? How many of them aren't just new versions of old games? I'm including Demon's Souls remake on that. As impressive as it is, it's still a new version of an old game. I feel like it's been around 6 months. We're in April now. It was November, I think. October, November. But it's the same thing as the PS3. It basically is the PS3. It's very expensive, it's got fuck all for it, and the only thing really going for it is the fact that you can play the older games on it, which the PS3 had at launch.
Let's check that out after we clean things up.
Okay, missed. I could do with a better indicator of range on that. October. Yeah. It's like, I get COVID has been a thing and you've not, like, everybody has suffered for it and games have had to be pushed back for it and everything. But, you know, they pushed forward to release a new console. Only that, they pushed forward to release a new console at a very high price point, at a point when a lot of people were having money issues. And that new console does not justify its existence with its own games. Oh, the old games play better on it, cool. But most of them play fine on the current generation anyway.
Don't run too far ahead.
Yeah. Oh god, it is the spire again, isn't it? Eyes in the ball, fuckface.
Pretty sharp.
But yeah, like, the whole next generation, the PS5, Xbox Series X, there was no good reason for it to happen when it did. Not from a consumer standpoint. Oh, you know, games were constrained by the current generation. Like, we needed to push forward in graphics and hardware capabilities. Except, really haven't. so little has actually been able to take advantage of it. Because so little has come out. For whatever reason. Like I say, COVID could be the main reason, and it's a good reason. It would have also been a good reason to delay the launch of the new consoles.
Don't mess with the best, right? Oh?
It feels like we are at the point where we had, kind of at the point where the Sega Saturn was when it launched. When they launched that like 6 months early. To try and get a leg up on the PlayStation. Except the effect of that was none of the games that were being developed for it were ready. And it feels like that's where we're at again.
Good work. Let's keep going.
I feel like the only actual reason there was for it was Sony and Microsoft trying not to get left behind by the others. Like, oh yeah, no, yeah, we're totally going to release the PS5, like in this time period. It's like, oh, they are, yeah, no, we're definitely going to release the Xbox, yes. And then, desperate not to get left behind, they just push it forward.
Well, I guess that's it. All right.
Huh.
Are you ready, squad?
Interesting.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
Like I say, the end result is just stupid. And it does become worse with Sony shutting down the PSN for PS3, PSP and Vita. Especially at a point when people may have less money. Sure, these people might go out and buy a PS4, they still might not be able to. Like, you only bought a PS4 in September.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Sands of Time architecture, you're saying? Let me get a look. You know, now that we're not seeing this in the sunlight,
Let's take it to Davis.
I can get what you're thinking. The lighting, the towers like this. Yeah, no, I can definitely see what you're thinking.
Time to head on up.
Yeah, as far as the PS3, Vita, and PSP stuff goes, I've said it before. Like, if you are given no legal way of purchasing these games in a way that supports anybody involved with the creation, then honestly, I don't think you should feel obligated to physically purchase a copy of anything. I don't know about PS3 games specifically, But we talk about all the PS2 classics that'll become unavailable, and every single PS1 game that'll become unavailable there. It's like, okay, so Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 have been released. Chrono Cross hasn't. Chrono Trigger has. PSN is the only way to buy a copy of Blood Omen Legacy of Kain. You can't buy that on PC for some reason. You can buy the rest of the series, can't buy Blood Omen.
How far have we come so far?
Mega Man Legends, Legends 2, Misadventures of Tronborn. It would be, but like they won't. Capcom's probably got some idea in the works for Mega Man. Like they've done the Legacy Collection, they've done the X Legacy Collection.
I guess you're not Mito's underlings.
They've done the Zero ZX Legacy Collection now. They're probably gonna do something for Legends as well.
You're not Mito's underlings.
Everybody else like owns something. Square might decide eventually one day to release a collection of Legacy of Kain games. They might re-release Chrono Cross at some point. I mean, it's weird that Legend of Mana and Saga Frontier are getting remastered before Chrono Cross is getting any kind of re-release. Oh, there you are. And like so many developers, so many publishers refuse to release anything as abandonware or freeware these days because somewhere down the line they might be able to make some extra money out of it. And if it was ever released for free at some point, then, you know, why would people buy it?
Were we unprepared? Ridiculous. They think they can stop us? Bring it any time.
But yeah, no, my opinion straight up is, like, these games become unavailable. Get them however you can. It's like when the Wii Shop shut down and so many games are just unavailable now because of that. Either because of Virtual Console or just WiiWare. Like, Teek's doing his Castlevania franchise playthrough. And it's like, yeah, no, Teek, you should do, instead of the Adventure, do the Adventure Rebirth for the Wii. It is a much better version. But it was only ever released on WiiWare. It's a fantastic game. Very much really good classic style Castlevania. But it was never released on anything other than WiiWare. And now you can't buy it. Yeah, it was WiiWare and DSiWare. DSiWare, I don't think got a huge amount worth going for. The main thing, like, you look up any list of, like, the best DSiWare games, And it's always, yeah, Shantae, risk his revenge, the best. Undeniably. And, like, there's the director's cut of that now. But WiiWare got some good stuff. Gradius Rebirth was pretty good. Contra Rebirth was pretty good. Fucking better than Contra Road Core.
Pick up something we can use?
It's like you cannot purchase these things anymore. There is no way to ever obtain them except by pirating them. I hate the term pirating for this kind of thing as well. I mean, it is piracy. But it's also a case of there is no other way to obtain it. Like, at all. And if that's the case, like, nobody's losing out on a sale or anything. You're not stealing anything from anybody. Fucker. Did you just fucking parry me? Oh, that ability is basically worthless. Why have I ended up there?
Looks like we're in for a rough time.
But like, when there's nothing else you can do, are you just supposed to just leave them? Currently, the only way to purchase most of the Shin Megami Tensei games...
Okay.
Hey, Sana. Currently, the only way to purchase most of the Shin Megami Tensei games is on PS2, PS3. Especially in the US, the SMT games for the PS2 were all put onto PSN for PS3 in the US. Are they the best way to play them? No, but they're the only way legally to purchase them at the minute that still sends any kind of money back to the creators. And when PSN for PS3 shuts down, that's gone.
Glad we didn't lose that.
I guess you're not that bastard meat. It's like he enjoyed here. Wait.
Much obliged. You demonstrated your skills nicely.
Yeah, that didn't go anywhere.
Take it down. Better after that.
Alright, we'll be here when you get back, Jansen. Looks like there's plenty more of this place to explore. Yeah, that's not done yet. Yeah, I can't see anything. Yep, no, this gift is basically worthless. Oh, that is 2 deaths.
Oh, you're up again.
Let's go. It's almost mastered. We'll finish that off and yep. And this is like the 4th time now.
They think they can stop us? Fair.
Just become the way I like doing things. How you doing, Sana? Oh yeah. Well, let's see if we can cheer you up a bit at the end of it with some hanging out with your buddies. We were just talking about how Sony are dicks with shutting them down the PSN. Oh, that should have counted.
You have to take whatever
Are you
you
here?
can use.
What we're here for. I mean, we're mostly here for me to play video games, but yeah. It does. Hack your systems. All of them.
Red spot.
Sony's not going to let you purchase anything through PS3. Then why still have it in a position where it can purchase anything? They can hack it. They're going to play that game, play it harder. Chanson found some stuff that suggested they were still making quite a lot of money through it, through PSN. Oh, I don't want that. It's not going to be great. Alright, let's do this. Can't have that again. Well, it's the only way to get any PS1 titles. Aside from the few that have been re-released in any fashion. Mega Man X4 and 5 are available on the X Legacy collections. Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. Saga Frontier is being remastered. 2 hasn't yet. Legend of Mana is being remastered. Chrono Cross hasn't been remastered. Alright, we'll be here when you get back, Simon. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Venus Vita. No. Is my camera blurry? Let's find out. No, it looks fine. Does it let's reset just to be sure? There we go. Yeah, I've got 3 gifts. What was the 4th? I know there was a 4th one with this. It was this. Huh. And then this one can go for the heavier. Attack boosting somewhat. Venom Mark might not be bad. See how that affects enemies. Yeah, let's do it then.
Sorry. Moving out. Let's free up our flanks first.
Okay. God fucking damn it. Welcome back, Sina. Well, that's all that blood haze just gone. Wonderful. Fantastic.
You're back
Right.
up, huh?
Okay. Yeah, unless PS1 games have been specifically re-released on any format, PS3, PSP, and Vita is the only way to get most of them. Because it's the only they're the only systems that let you buy them. In their original form, at least. I mean, hell, you know my opinion. Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 are better off on the PS1 version than they are the HD ports or the remaster. Yeah, boost the high throw.
Got something we can use? Here's a fight that looks interesting.
That's a 40. And for the other one? There we go. Alright, let's think of some of the really good PS1 games that you just won't be able to buy in any form when this is shut down. So you can get Metal Gear Solid now because Konami put the PC version on GOG, so that's nice. You won't be able to get Silent Hill.
On my way. Can't be targets forever.
Chrono Cross. Dino Crisis 1 and 2, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. They're not officially available on any other platform. Not those versions.
Good. You grab that.
Siphon Filter 1 and 3. I don't remember if 2 is on there. Hmm. Cool Borders 2, I don't remember if that's even on there. Parappa the Rapper you can get on PS4. Parappa the Rapper is available on PS4. The remastered version, which it turns out, when people dug into it, is just the PSP version run through an emulator with improved textures. Jamalami though, like Jamalami hasn't been re-released.
Well, let's mosey.
Legend of Dragoon. which we're doing after this game, actually. Yeah, Tekken 3 has, like, the console version of Tekken 3. You know what? Actually, no. Tekken 3 isn't on PSN. Tekken 1 and 2, though. Because the console version... Tekken 3 has always been kind of weird. The arcade version was re-released, and it's packaged with Tekken 5. Tekken 5 comes with the arcade versions of 1, 2, and 3. Tekken 3, the console version, has only ever been re-released with the PlayStation Mini. It is not on any of the PSNs. That's cool. I liked... One of the things I was really happy about with Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions was that they got him back, because that's the Spider-Man cartoon I saw when I was a kid. They are not on PSN. Yeah, I was into that Spider-Man cartoon, and so when they brought him back in Shattered Dimensions as Spider-Man Noir, I thought it was quite nice. I don't have Edge of Time, but I know the weird thing with Edge of Time is they bring back Amazing Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2099, but they have the opposite voice actors now. To be fair, Enter Electro I don't think is a very good game. But by the time it came out, I think the Dreamcast might have been close to dead. So I can understand why you didn't get one. Yeah, Edge of Time, for some reason, the voice actor for Amazing Spider-Man, the voice actor for 2099 in Shattered Dimensions, they're gone. And now Amazing and 2099 are voiced by the other two voice actors for some reason.
I guess you're not Mito's underling.
I think it was Josh Keaton for Ultimate and Neil Patrick Harris for
Bastard Mito. Why would he attack members of the government?
It was Neil Patrick Harris for Amazing, I'm pretty sure. Josh Keaton for Ultimate. Christopher Daniel Barnes, the 90s voice actor for Noir. And I cannot remember the name of the dude who voiced 2099. Yeah, it was a weird thing with every time they changed the voice actors with it. It was weird. But yeah, Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 Enter Electro are not on PlayStation Network, unfortunately. Even if they were, they probably would have been taken down years ago, when the Activision rights to just Marvel stuff were taken away. Yeah, that takes a lot of hits to actually inflict venom. Oh, okay, they're coming from the other direction now. Like I say, Blood Omen, you'll not be able to purchase that in any way. You'll still be able to get the Tomb Raider games, you can get them on PC. How well they work is the question. Because Magic was doing that a little while back. He was doing playthrough of the Tomb Raider games and having issues getting the PC versions of them to run. So I think he ended up doing the PlayStation version of at least The Last Revelation. But I think he did get Chronicles working on his Mac. Soul Reaver you can get on PC. Like, it's the weird thing, you can get the entire Legacy of Kain series on PC through GOG or Steam. And I have them. I bought the Legacy of Kain collection several years ago on Steam. And it comes with Soul Reaver, Soul Reaver 2, Blood Omen 2, Defiance, and Nosgoth. Which was a MOBA that shut down years ago. It had shut down by the time I bought the collection. But you can't buy Blood Omen for some reason.
You've got some skills. You pulled me out of the jaws of death. I owe you. But we're not in the clear yet. I'm worried about the guards at the gate on the top floor of this tower. It's safe to say Mito will attack them, just like he attacked us. That gate is the only way to get to the provisional government, after all. We can't let Mito get any closer to Silva. It's shameful. I'm sorry to ask, keeping Mito out, so leave me here.
Alright. But yeah, the, bunch of stuff. I have to go through my list.
That's...
Breath of Fire 3? No, is Breath of Fire 3 on PSN? I don't know if it's on US PSN. It's not on ours. Breath of Fire 4 is on the US PSN, it's not on ours. That's not available on any other system. Okay, you look ready for a fight. Like, there is a lot of games you will not be able to legally purchase anymore. You fucking kidding me? God damn it.
Hey.
Yeah, our buddy Icy was in here earlier and threw down 10 gift subs. How you doing, Star? So now you got the Roland sub badge. Unfortunately, all the sub badges are black at the minute, so if you're using dark mode, you can't really see them. Although, if you're on PC, you can get a better look at them if you highlight your name.
Ridiculous. They think they can stop us?
Gotcha. All for me. But yeah, there is a lot of PS1 stuff you will just not be able to legally purchase anymore. Without potentially forking out a lot of money for physical discs. Suikoden 1 and 2. And also, in that respect, Suikoden 3 and 4. Because those are PS2 classics as well. But the way Konami is now, they're probably never going to re-release them again. So if you want to legally own Suikoden 1 and 2, especially 2, which, you know, chances are you're never going to have a physical copy of because it is one of the most expensive PS1 games and has been for years. If you want to legally own it, grab it off PSN as soon as possible. Then you can feel justified morally when you just download an ISO of it and stick it on whatever you want. You can stick it on your phone if you want. Stick it on anything. So much you'll play PS1 games these days, it's amazing. It's a wonderful time to live in a world of emulation machines. I'm trying to backstab you, you bitch. The backstab is way too finicky with this. But yeah, Suikoden. Fortunately, I do physically own 3, 4, 5 and Tactics. 5 and Tactics out on PSN anyway, but still. I also do have T-Crease, which I do like. I have no hope of ever actually physically owning Suikoden 1 or 2. I swear to fucking God, you prick. Okay. Let's go get my blood haze back. Yeah, so much stuff just gone. I'm mostly fortunate in that I bought every PS1 and PS2 game I actually wanted off PSN years ago. Back when they still put that stuff on sale. There's very little I actually paid full price for on there. Of course, they haven't put sales on there in years. At this point. Oh hey, it's 50 man max. It is. Oh. I did not realise that. Try some of this one. Now I'll take this back, thank you.
What's that? That's a real gem.
Oh, sweet, that is actually worth the effort. Okay. I was going through my list today of the stuff that I have on my PSN accounts, and I forgot I had Grandia 3. Like, that was a surprise.
No harm in being prepared. Don't let them back.
To be fair, I often forget Grandia 3 even exists. Alright.
Let's mosey.
I think it gets a Grandia at some point. It's supposed to be very good.
Well, let's take our time.
Grandia will still be purchasable after PSN shuts down, because whoever owns it put it out on PC. The Grandia Anniversary Collection. I think it's supposed to be coming to Switch at some point, but I don't know if it's already there. Oh, sweet, a shortcut. Don't have to do that shit again. Wonderful.
I'm on my way. Oh. That makes it easier to get up and down.
Okay. Let's rock and roll.
Don't run too far ahead.
Ugh.
Pick up something we can use?
You know what? It'd be a smart idea to use that shortcut to go back to the last missile right now. Presumably that shortcut is there because the next missile is going to be a while away. I could do with the restoration and spending all this blood haze that I've got. What am I doing? Almost mastered. Almost. Alright. Yeah, Sly Vengeance doesn't have any mastery to it. Hmm. Increases maximum health. You know, that's not a bad idea. Definitely appreciate that.
We should probably move.
Nah. Anything worth it here? No. 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 Nothing that I want. Right, so just throw the rest of it into level ups. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 levels. Alright. Let's remove Halberd Mastery and replace it with Improved Regeneration. that still makes this a pretty good weapon. Though not as good as the two-handed sword. Yeah, no, fuck it, let's go with that. Alright, let's go. Big sword, small sword. Big sword, small sword. Yeah, improved regeneration will definitely be helpful. Just having me able to heal more per heal will be so valuable. Especially when I take stupid hits like that, which I should have avoided. It was such a telegraphed attack and I knew it was coming. Should have avoided it. But I am a fool, apparently. I mean, there's no apparently about it. Been watching this stream long enough, you should know.
You seem pretty energetic. Just don't pass out later, okay?
And I ran so far away.
Sorry. Moving out.
Alright, new territory. Let's go.
Here's a fight that looks interesting.
No, it doesn't. We've fought these things before. And the other one? Okay, stuff in the center. Can't wait to get my hands all over you, baby. Oh, that's a fair point. With me switching that, I should get myself a heavy attack that will work. There we go. And any goodies?
I always look forward to this.
Silver Gar
Got
plus
something we can
8.
use?
A bunch of defensive improvements, but the weight is so low that I can't actually carry my current sword. We'd be moving slow. We'd have slow movement, which would be this. And we already took a movement penalty when we changed blood codes anyway. We were on quick movement with this, but now we're down to medium, which is this.
Finally about half of the way, huh?
Half of the way, really. God damn it.
Enemies
Okay.
Rush 'em.
5 enemies. I'm gonna guess at least 2 of them are gonna shoot me. Go. Thanks for having my back, Yakumo. You truly are the best of companions.
Oh, you're up again.
I'm gonna do this like old times. Go, Jack.
I hope we can discover something. One of Mito's toadies. Knock him out of the way. I hope you're ready.
The way they'll track you with their turning like that is bullshit and always has been. Hate it when games do that. Alright, a little under 1,000 per regeneration now, so that's not bad.
We can go up from here.
Alright.
Wait right there.
Okay, let's take these gals out again. Give them a night on the town. Fire Lily and Rose Flame. Hello.
All else fails.
Alright, let's go. Right here.
Enemy right by us.
Go.
Don't let them get you up?
Okay.
Change of tactics? One of
Yeah, this time the tactic is don't get yourself killed, Jack.
Hope you're ready.
Two for one. I call special. Thank you.
Make good use of this.
No. I'll make good use of this. You ain't touching my items.
Moving.
What is that? Gift speed, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha again. Oh, hello. Have this. Gotcha. Just like your friend. More queenside titanium isn't a bad thing. Okay. Try going this way. Grab my blood haze. The big problem here is the wall blocking everything I can see.
Not bad.
Alright, but we got a key for that. Which I don't think goes anywhere we've already been. No, we haven't come across a locked door yet. It'll be this one.
Watch out for an ambush.
There you go. So you couldn't run past those guys.
Something useful?
Door or ladder? Is this locked? It is not. Missile? Missile? Give me a missile? No, just a corridor. No idea where it leads. That could lead somewhere. Like, no idea which of these will be a dead end.
Be careful climbing.
I have to take my chances. Oh yeah, blood spring. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Look up. It's the Lost. I hope you're ready.
And more gifts. Look at that, you'd almost think I know what I'm doing.
What a waste of time.
Good up, Jack.
Would you look at that?
Missile room. Okay. Onward bone. Alright. What is the damage?
We're not at the top yet. Stay focused. You're perceptive.
Fireproof Sonic, so do we have fire-focused enemies coming up?
What'd you do to the captain?
Ooh, vestige. Hey, you're not alive.
We're nearing the ceiling. Not much farther.
There'll be another missile soon. You dead? Yes. It was longer than 7 minutes, Jansen, but it is okay. You missed many deaths.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Okay. That one I'm not sure about, but those three are definitely going to fight me. Which reminds me, let me swap this out.
We don't have time to stand around. All else fails.
Oh, that's fair enough, Jansen. Real life happens. I just appreciate you being here. Really? It feels like there was more. Forgot that was not my teleport skill. Okay, don't mind me. Just gonna heal. Alright. 5 deaths. Yeah, we had a bunch here. There was a bunch. Okay, so you don't want to play. You. Okay, and let's get the big attack. You ruined it, Jack.
Something useful? Those attacks are vicious. Don't let your guard down.
Okay. I think we're near the end of this. I could do with another missile, because like the last ones are ways away. What are we having here? Oh, an elevator. This is another shortcut? How far back did this go? Oh, this goes right back to it. Okay, so we're not getting another missile anytime soon, because shortcut. Hmm.
Greetings. My name is Marissa. I am your new captain. It's a pleasure to meet all
That's
of you.
quite a treasure.
Thank you. Alright, let's head back to the missile then.
Moving.
How you doing, Chansom? Spent a bit of time talking about the PS1 games that you won't be able to legally purchase digitally after they shut down the PS3, PSP, PS Vita stores. It's always good to do your best. It's always good. Need it most of the day. Okay, let me get rid of Jack. Do I want Mia back? Louis? I want Eva. Yeah, I don't remember if Breath of Fire 3 is actually on PSN. I know 4 is on the US PSN, I don't remember if 3 is. Bane is quite a big Breath of Fire fan. I know you can get Breath of Fire 3 on PSP. The PSP remake. You think it is? Yeah. Breath of Fire 3, I know there's a PSP remake, which wasn't released in the US. For the same reason the Tales of Eternia PSP version wasn't released in the US. But like I say, Bane is a big fan of Breath of Fire, and recommended the PS1 version to me over the PSP version. It is PSP. I thought the PSP version wasn't released in the US. Oh, nice.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
I hope she enjoys it. I hope she didn't pay too much for it, and I hope she enjoys it.
We can go up here.
Alright. Yeah, because Sony of America had this thing about any kind of re-release. Okay. Any kind of re-release had to have at least a certain amount of new content, which Breath of Fire 3 on PSP and Tales of Eternia on PSP didn't. Then you should play PSP. As I've not really played Breath of Fire much. I played some of 4 when I was a kid, because we had 4 on PS1, and I didn't do much of it, but I played a little bit of it. It was kind of neat. What is that?
There we go.
Fucking hell, Louis. Yeah, I do have Dragon Quarter, and I looked at it for like 10 minutes. One thing that actually did come up during Monday's Classic Mecha Monday, Session 2 of Alundra, was when I was discussing it with Bane when I was playing Alundra, and I had found out that the European version had been changed, so you can't restart the game whenever you want in the European version like you can in the US version. Which makes it even harder. And fucking dumb. Yeah, because Bane's not into Dragon Quarter either.
This should be useful.
Argent Wolfkey, huh? Yeah, Bane's Breath of Fire fan, he's not into Dragon Quarter either. And like, it's got its weird mechanics and everything, but to make those mechanics worse for the European version...
On my way.
Yeah, I've thought about making a couple of jokes about that, but I've kind of held back, but if you want to make those jokes, go ahead.
Let's see what's through here.
We're running into more of them now.
Wait.
The Queen's gotta be close.
But yeah, like, the mechanics of Dragon Quarter were contentious to begin with, but then to make those mechanics worse for the European version is fucking ridiculous. Awesome, now I can switch back.
Checking your equipment? I'll keep watch then.
Yeah, speaking of Alundra, working designs have an infamous reputation for increasing the difficulty of... Okay. Increasing the difficulty of the games they've localized. Like Alundra, the version of Alundra I'm playing on Classic Mecha Mondays is the official release. It's the PSM release, actually. But if I ever do it again, I'll be doing the Unworking Designs ROM hack. And, like, Teams Redeemed Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. Every version of Lunar Silver Star Story, with the exception of Lunar Silver Star Harmony on the PSP, which came out after Working Designs closed down, every version of it was localized by Working Designs. And it's a good localization. They did good work with localizations, but they were infamous for upping the difficulty for no good reason. So the version I'll be doing of that for Teak's Redemption will be the Unworking Designs version. Yeah, I want to get rid of this because it's fucking worthless. The one that's really notable with it is, I think, Eternal Blue, which is the second Luna game, where they set it so that to save it costs in-game currency of some kind. I forget what the currency actually is, but you have to pay to save the game. Can I not use Sly Vengeance with anything else? Kind of, except it's not a limited currency. You're just going to be limited with it at the start. By about, like, I've heard, like, by about a quarter of the way through it, it stops being a concern. So why don't I have that for anything else? It's rare that I run from battles in JRPGs, because running from battles often means more grinding at some point, and I'm probably going to screw myself over doing it. That said, like, towards the end of Digital Devil Saga and DDS2, there were some enemies I was running from because it just wasn't worth it to fight them. Yeah, I used to do that. I ended up with issues in several games. Well, you know, grinding goes for me. I get pissed off and then massively overcompensate with the grinding.
It's time, huh?
They're gonna go up then?
Would have missed that. We'll have to take good care of that.
Do you have previous training?
Oh, it's not that the grinding itself pisses me off. Something in the game has pissed me off to push me into grinding. Like Mega Nada pushing me to grind in Digital Devil Saga 2. Like, we were that close to beating the fucker. And then it decided to mix its pattern up and changed everything and just killed us. And it was like, fine. And then I came back with like 25 hours of grinding. And Mega Nada had like one attack that could hurt us because I repelled everything else or nullified everything else. Yeah, I didn't finish Rechain of Memories. I got sick of it during the Vexen fight. The second Vexen fight. Yeah, fuck Vexen, definitely. No, it's a switch. Yeah, I just don't like Rechain of Memories. Bane has suggested to me that I play Chain of Memories at some point. You fucking asshole. Bane suggested that I go and do original Chain of Memories at some point. I'm probably not gonna.
How do you feel?
I'll be honest, I'm probably not gonna do that. I've seen the story of Chain of Memories and Rechain of Memories, and honestly, I just don't care. And I'm not into card-based battle systems to begin with. You have new feelings on it. Okay. Weren't you and Megumi going through it on Proud Mode as well? See, I'm disappointed that your feelings on it are more ambivalent than they were previously. I'm disappointed that you don't hate it more. Assisted Proud Mode. Yeah, if I was gonna do Rechain of Memories, it'd be baby mode. Whatever easy was on that. That is also that is just because I don't care. But when I eventually do Kingdom Hearts, like you asked on Monday, during Classic Mecha Mondays, about a full series... Why isn't this elevator going? About a full series playthrough of Kingdom Hearts. And, like, I'm not gonna do Chain of Memories in any form. I'll find some alternative way of going through the story to keep people up to date on what's going on, because unfortunately there is a couple of story beats that you need to go through to understand 2. And the problem is that of everything that happens in Rechain of Memories, only like 3 things matter. Okay. It's like I don't want to go through a game I don't like for like the 3 things.
Well,
Okay. Well, what's the new joke then? You know, I was hoping that'd be more than just Queen Titanium. I mean, there's the obvious issue that they did the voice acting for it after Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh yeah, because he can smell the darkness. Riku's story in that game is some of the most egregious padding I have ever seen in a game. Play the entire game again and get like half the story. Okay, well, that went badly very quickly. Okay, where was my roll? Alright, thanks for joining us, Signer. You have yourself a good night and you take care of yourself, buddy. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, I've not done Kingdom Hearts 3D yet. But I imagine when I eventually get around to it, that will be a ridiculously hilarious line. Take care of yourself, Simon. I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish this area and then we're going to call it for the night.
on my way.
Oh, okay. You see, the problem with that idea, Chansum, is that there is actually a game in the series called Kingdom Hearts 3D. Despite, you know, most of the games being 3D. Like, it's hard to tell what's stupider with Kingdom Hearts, the naming conventions or the plot.
That was well hidden. I guess it's still working.
I guess it is. There's very much the point that maybe Square should have really thought about... Oh, sweet, a missile. What was that? Okay. Square should have probably really thought about, like, maybe renaming Xemnas. And Knuckles. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, 3D Final Recoded Remix Drop Distance, and Knuckles featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I mean, I guess, like, the issue was they couldn't exactly rename Xemnas to anything else. Because the idea was Ansem X. That's what all of the nobodies in Organization 13 are. An anagram of the original name with X added in. It's just the really awkward issue that Xemnas could have very easily just been Mansex. And as a result, we can never call Xemnas by his actual name.
It's totally up to you, but you've done nothing but help me, so I want to return the favor in whatever way I can.
Oh, you gonna come fight with me?
Don't be shy.
Oh, okay,
Go
never
on
mind then.
and take my blood code.
I just wanted to upgrade my weapon, I didn't want a flashback. Always Mansex.
Don't forget to check. What do you want to upgrade?
I have a lot of titanium. Tungsten, goddamn. No, I'm just like... You really bring up the problem of, like, trying to work out what the deal actually is with Shaun. Does she even exist?
Make sure you get.
Which, you know, I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts 3 brings her back anyway, so honestly, I'm not looking for a real answer. Unless the two female members you're talking about are Larxene and Marluxia. I don't know. Yeah, and then Square was like, if we're only gonna have two women in Organization 13, and then they both try to betray Organization 13, that might have unfortunate implications. And so their answer to that wasn't to make more members female, it was to make one of the females male. Which is weird. Like, you could have made Saïx a woman, you could have made Luxord a woman. Don't make Demyx a woman. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'll get to Kingdom Hearts at some point. You asked about a full series playthrough. And I think I'm just going to take it on a game-by-game basis rather than on an actual full series playthrough. So, like, if somebody ever wants to redeem the Final Mix playthrough, we'll do that, and then we'll eventually get to 2 and that, and, like, just take it on a game-by-game basis. I don't want to do what Megumi's doing and just go through the entire series, because I will get sick of it. And I can guarantee you I will get sick of it during Birth by Sleep. Well, this is an interesting scene. I can believe that.
Mito!
You know I'd love to stay and greet you properly. But I'm afraid I'm on a tight schedule.
What the?
And how were they? The humble hors d'oeuvres that I so generously prepared for you.
All of the lost here. They were your experiments?
You're insane.
Ah, the main course has just arrived.
You think he'd have something to say about us, like, having Eva with us? Like, Eva having not frenzied? Which, you know, as a scientist, you think would be a very high interest to him. Now, when we saw him last time, I called him Catman. A Catman wannabe. Look, it's TV's Adam West. Where? Slavic in that dude's name. Nemesis. Nemi-chan.
Don't hold anything back.
Cannoneer and the Blade Dancer. Well, oh shit. Whoa, no, sorry, whoa, no. If you want to dance, buy me a drink first. God damn. Okay, she can shoot through walls. Okay, you know, gonna call bullshit on that. There are two of us here, for fuck's sake, stop both focusing on me. Not done yet, honey. Okay, I'm almost done. Yep. Honestly, the cheating part is that they're both focusing heavily on one of us. Which makes it a real issue, because one of us is trying desperately to survive, the other's trying to get into the fight. That's kind of a problem. Kind of like the opposite problem you have with the Ornstein and Smo fight. Louis, shut up. Our tactics are fine.
So, are we all set up? That's a solid start.
Go. Oh, that's a death as well, Chanson. Okay, I don't need both of you. Thanks, Clem. don't you get up and dodge that? That's a death. God damn it. The truest of Climciagos. How many fucking emotes did you make?
Glad your heart's okay.
God damn, Clem. Alright. Swap this out for ice. Thank you, Jansen. I need to move fast, so the sword, the big sword, isn't going to help me. Means I want this. Let's go. We're gonna beat these guys before we call it.
Is your gear ready? Thank you. Glad that's recovered. That's
That's a death.
Let's find a tactic that solves our problem.
The tactic that would solve our problems is if we were able to effectively split them up. Is this what you do with the Ornstein and Smough fight in Dark Souls? It's a really tricky fight because it's 2-on-1. So the smart tactic is to summon somebody so it's 2-on-2. And at that point, it's not a difficult fight. You split them up, and neither of them is difficult alone. course, the issue here is we can't keep them separate. I'm dealing with Blade Dancer and then Cannoneer starts attacking me and it's just not great. Live, die, repeat. Maybe this is the tactic. And then I can't be prepared when the other one comes for me. Like that. That's a death. If we could keep them separate, that would solve everything. Maybe I need a different partner.
You're back.
And also, I don't need Fireproof Tonic. Thanks, Jensen. 39.
Don't get too wild out there.
Of the two of them, I could much easier. I could have a much easier time taking out the big guy. I'm too fast for him. But it'll take me a while.
Double check your gear, okay? That's it. No harm in being prepared.
Really wish healing was faster. That's not good. Now she's going to be coming for me. Okay, that might have been bullshit. Okay, really, Yakumo? You just got back up. Alright. How many times was that? Was that 3 tries or 4?
You aren't too hard to work with.
Let me see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 deaths. From the looks of it, so that was the 5th try. Yeah. Clem threw you off. Oh, that Clem.
Making sure your gear is good.
Ice blood. I don't like that. Thank you. The real trouble was just dealing with both of them. Like that. Yakumo is hardier than Louis was, so that was helpful. Always needed somebody to distract one of them as much as possible. And having my movement with this weapon being quick like this, the dodging was a cinch. I just needed everything to work together was the real issue.
That monster's cruelty ends here.
Stop right there, Mito.
Why does this look like another combat arena?
Your persistence is tiring.
So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the Queen?
Reviving the Queen?
What's so damn funny?
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the Queen.
Then why?
Let me ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
That's simple.
Honestly, I'm mostly wondering why you sound like a Selkath.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the Great Collapse? The creatures that caused all that ruin.
Yeah, the horrors.
Both Revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors. And yet, they are all still incomplete.
Why are we listening to him?
I wanted to witness Gregorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be. Now, allow me to show you the truth of our world.
You have a portable projector? Ah, they were carrying the relics for you. Oh, that's probably not good.
The cage is unlocked.
Oh, there's Silver with his stupid looking collar. And 3 extra relics. Honestly, I was expecting to find him as a monster. So the biggest surprise there isn't that he's turned into a monster now, it was that he was still in control before the relics hit. Jail's dissipating? Oh, that's not good.
red mist is fading. We can go out.
Oh no,
We can leave.
Angel Island's crashing down to Earth.
Yes! We're free! We can finally escape this horrible prison.
And what's the first thing most of the Revenants are going to do when they get out? They're going to go and look for human blood.
We've been here so long. Ah!
Oh, jeez.
What the hell?
Is that silver?
What's going on? What is that thing?
Because if it is, the weird thing is that he has a beard now when he didn't have a beard before.
Someone help! Please help me! I'm still alive?
Probably not. So the red mist is back?
The mist isn't fading? All those relics, and yet somehow he still resists.
That's what this has all been about.
Stubborn fool. I'll finish you with my own hands. How can you still not understand? You all saw them too. The world
Oh, is that a horror?
overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path.
That's one of the horrors. Okay.
They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants. Evolution is everything. It is our duty, our very hope as a species.
Gonna be honest, Mido. I don't care. I just don't like you.
Gregorio didn't see that, the blind fool. So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his research. He was satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble horrors within his pen, and thus foolishly halted the march of progress. But the horrors outside continued to evolve, until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing.
So while the threat of the Queen was dealt with,
Mist became a barricade, protecting revenants from the
horrors
that
weren't.
awaited them beyond its borders. All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach. But now the time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
You
No.
bastard. After all you've done, just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Enough, Mito. We won't let you do this.
A pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live.
What swill?
We will stop you. After all they've done for everyone. The successors will not have suffered in vain.
also I'm here. I'm holding my sword wrong, but don't worry about that. I should have gone back to the missile tree. Oh, have you ever seen White Knight Chronicles, Chansome? Oh, sweet, my stuff's back. Oh yeah, they give you the thing back at the end of the fights. I forgot about that. Yeah, how you get to create your own character, but you're not the main character. And they don't even pretend that you're the main character. Yeah, most of the time you're just in the background. Alright, if we're gonna do it this way. Yakumo, I can't bring you back if you die right now. I have White Knight... God fucking damn it. I have White Knight Chronicles 2, which is... Okay, Yakumo didn't bring me back, thank you. That's a death. I have White Knight Chronicles 2, which includes the first game remastered. Everything I've looked into says it's basically what the first game was actually supposed to be. And the first game was actually released like half finished. But it gets worse in that the English release of White Knight Chronicles 2 is only half done. Yeah, it does. I've debated doing it at some point. Yeah, it's only like half localized. You get like 2/3 of the full experience, and then the rest of it just isn't there in the Western release.
Let's get going.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find the information out real quick.
Are you feeling okay?
Alright, let me see if I can get this then. Here we go. What I can see on TV tropes here, under the trope of advertised extra, which the idea of an advertised extra is basically a character who's in the forefront of the advertising but barely factors into the story. The advertised extra is you, the main character, the created character. Despite the trailers and the fact that you, not Leonard, are the one mentioned on the back of the seal so people can't see the intro on the manual game box, be fully prepared to have your avatar stand around the background of scenes nodding dumbly with hardly anyone even addressing dialogue directly to him or her, if your avatar is even in the scene at all. The avatar does turn out to be the real main character of the second game, if you're Japanese, otherwise you miss out on the last third of the story and the main villain of the whole series, which is on disc and 50% translated but will never be released in the West. I'd have to look deeper for any more information than that, but that is what I've heard. I don't know, it's a really weird thing. And when I read that, it really turned me off the idea of ever even playing it. Because I've played it a little bit, but never got into it, and like, along with various other games, my thought was, I'll do it for the stream at some point. But like, reading that just really killed a lot of interest for me.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, I did have it, and then I sold it off, and I did look for it again, and I did pick it up again. I don't think it was overly expensive. Not the cheapest game to pick up, but I don't think it was overly expensive.
Stay sharp, India. Strength be with you.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution?
Yeah, White Knight Chronicles 1 goes for so much less. Because White Knight Chronicles 2 comes with an improved version of it. God damn it. Oh, she almost had it. That's a death.
How are you doing?
Yeah. Thanks, Jansen. Yeah. Like, White Knight Chronicles has gone for so much cheaper, I think, ever since White Knight Chronicles 2 launched. And I do think it's because 2 has the first game entirely. Sure, there are other examples of sequels that come with the first game, but I can't really think of any.
I'm on my way.
Which conversation is that, Chanson? Yeah. I think it might have been at least partly down to Sony. I think Sony were after it being their big new RPG series. It was published by Sony. Second was published by Sony, and Origins on PSP was published by Sony. Interestingly, here's interesting, I was not aware of this. Origins on PSP never got a US release. It got a European release, it never got a US release. I think that's kind of like Monster Hunter. It's quest-based, basically. Oh, here's even more interesting. White Knight Chronicles 1, published by Sony everywhere. White Knight Chronicles 2, published by Sony in Japan and Europe. D3 Publisher put it out in North America. That's curious. The only thing it says for development is that D3 Publisher confirmed that players would receive additional content that is exclusive to the US. This content ranged from a fully localized version of the Japanese game and many others. This bears looking into. Like, what if the US version has the complete story? It wouldn't be the only time I've heard of something like that happening. Agarest was released in Europe, I think, before the US, as Agarest Generations of War, with a really terrible translation. When it came out in the US, it was Record of Agarest War, and had a completely fresh translation. It's why the version of Agarest that I own is the American version. Yeah. Let me get some interest up. Let me get some info up on Agarest. Agarest Generations of War in Europe. It came out in Europe first. This is weird. This says it came out in Japan and Europe on PS3. Doesn't say anything about the US. Which is weird, because I own the US version. Here we go. Axis Games released the game in North America under the title Record of Agarest War. It's a download on PSN, and it's on disc for PS3. For Xbox. It's download for PSN, on disc for Xbox 360. Agarest 2. Agarest 2. Record of Agarest War was published by Ghostlight again in Europe, but that came out after the American version this time. You can use PlayStation Move for it. I don't know. I don't know how much is different for it. This is interesting. You said that you debated buying the UK version of Agarest 2 since it was digital only in the US. The Wikipedia page has North American cover art for the PS3 version. I remember hearing that. You might have told me about it before, Chanson, but I've definitely heard that before. Yeah, I have Record of Agarest War, Record of Agarest War 2, and Record of Agarest War 0 on PlayStation Network on the US PSN. It's weird. It's definitely box art, not like digital sale art. It's weird. You dick waffle. Yeah, I'll have to see about looking into the US version of White Knight Chronicles a little more. White Knight Chronicles 2. Alright. I don't know how much longer this is going to take, but once we're done with Mido here, we're going to call it. God damn, he's doing so much damage. And I can't bring Mia back. Wrong back, Chanson. That was a death. Alright, I'm gonna have to myself something to deal with Inhibit.
I understand wanting to be cautious, but...
Okay, I only have one anti-inhibit. Throughout the entire game, I've only picked up one. Alright. It's going a little harder, shall we? the extra damage I'm getting with the sword, the big sword, is it worth it? Right, now it gets serious. Jeez. To death. When he shifts into the second phase and extends his sword, like, that just becomes so much more damaging. Right, focus on this sword again. The extra damage isn't really worth it. And the anti-inhibit medicine was basically worthless. Three. Alright. If Mia would keep her distance and just keep shooting him, that would be helpful. But she keeps deciding to get in close. Right, there it is, the extended sword. Well, there it is, all of my health.
I know there's a way to get through this.
We can do it.
Good to be with you.
No, it's cool, Chanson. This guy just keeps cutting through all of my health. It is unbelievable. I don't think he's gonna listen because I called him a lazy ass cat man. We go into the second phase and it just becomes so much more brutal. Like, we get his health down to a little over half, maybe like a third down. And he stops, he extends his sword, and at that point, a single hit will take out most of my health. You call him a bitch is what I'm calling. I wonder.
On my way.
Will this work in a boss fight?
Don't hold anything back. They'll be reduced to ash.
Later, bitch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this on the bar, but maybe move it. Yeah, I didn't die. I used this, which is something I picked up in this area. Let's take a look. It's like we have this, which we started with. This will basically take me back to the missile tree, but I lose all the haze that I've got. And then there's this, which will take me back to the missile tree, but keep all the haze. But is limited. I found this in this area, which will just take me back to the missile tree, keeping my haze. So I grabbed my blood haze and leveled up a couple more times. It's probably not going to help all that much. No, we're not going to die that fast.
That's it.
Right, here it comes. Well, didn't dodge that when I was supposed to. Shit. No! It was right there. Motherfucker. And it takes so damn long to heal.
You're back.
That was literally like one hit. One hit away.
A review of our tactics might be in order.
Good play. We pushed really hard at him, and like Louis backing me up with his speed attacks really turned out to be like the real big help. Like the two of us hitting him fast was a really good thing. I hate it when enemies will track you like that. Yeah, this isn't going as well as last time. Last time, by the time he'd actually finished the animation of extending his sword, we had him down to like under 2/3. That's a death. This is going to be one of those times where we're just not going to hit it as close as we did that last time for another like, 5 tries. Feel it. Everything just came together so well in the first run. First run that I did with Louis. $46. How many of them to this son of a bitch?
That's
to the fruit of my research. How about this? Take this.
Louis, get in here.
See you dodge this.
Louis, why the Yeah, no, sure, Louis, I'll grab you as soon as you fall down. What's that? You won't do the same for me?
Looking back on our defeats.
$47.
Anyone stand in the way of evolution?
Nice, cool, Chanson. Dick. He's down. Hit him, Louis. Hit him.
Too slow.
What the fuck, Louis?
How do you feel?
We could have had him if you had bothered to do your job. Might as well be running alone, man. Absolutely worthless.
Let's make it another good day. I will keep watch. Watch yourself.
That was my failure there.
We may need to adopt a new strategy.
Would parry be a possibility? $49. Nice, cool, Chanson. There we go, we've got him. We got him with Venom. He's getting a health drain now. Look at it. The same poison that was a problem for me way earlier in the game. And it's worked on this dude. And it's just constantly draining his health. I don't know what that attack was he pulled out there, but it hit such a wide area. That's a death. The Venom strategy, I think, is a good one. It's like, it's constant. Like, ticks down like every... I want to say like half second. He's dealing damage to him. Applying Venom to my weapon applies it to Io's as well. We both get in there and work on it. There it is, got it again. Okay, wait. Damn it, he didn't go down. Bad circumstances just really keep happening.
There's more we can learn. Think back on our experiences.
That was a death. Let's try... No, you know what? Let's try Jack. Io was good, but Jack, I think Jack might be more aggressive than her, which will work in our favor for the Venom. It was bad timing. I went down, Io tried to bring me back, but it was at the exact time when the little floating balls moved into attack. So she's going to do the revival, and she gets hit during it. there's the venom. And Venom has been taken off now. And Jack's dead, and I can't revive him because this fucker inflicts weaken, inhibit. That's a death. Parrying might be a good strategy, but I'm not confident about getting the timing down. I don't have the timing down for regular enemies. It's a weird timing. Alright, let's bring Louis back. Hopefully he'll actually pull his weight this time.
Take it nice and steady.
My hope is Louis will attack fast enough. Because Louis is a fast attacker. My hope is that he'll go in, he'll hit fast enough, and really make Venom work for us.
I should probably check my equipment too. That's it.
Bear witness to the fruit of my research.
Oh yeah, no, great idea, attacking the wrong fucking direction. Yeah, we didn't get Venom off. And I can't cast it again then. There we go. I can pull it off here. I can do it without dying. I can turn back time if I can find a way. You see, and there's the thing, like, just so much damage. The closest we've gotten in that second phase has relied on us dealing so much damage to him while he's not attacking. Knocking him down before he goes into the second phase and dealing a lot of damage while he's down. And then he gets up and turns into the second phase and dealing damage while he's doing that. That's another death. 53. Ugh. Yeah. It's like a single hit takes away more than 2/3 of my health. Louis, where are you? Got him. Venom. Okay, now he's turning. Okay, so I didn't have the Ichor to bring Louis back. Right. And then he inflicts inhibit, and it prevents me from using the gift anyway. So, another death.
You're back.
One which probably could have been avoided if I hadn't burned through my Ichor too fast. And if I'd thought, hey... Wait, no, I didn't have one on there, yeah, no. Pure blood. 54. I'm gonna do this. It's worth noting that, like, this is one of the few occasions where I keep dying, and most of these deaths have me still with regen available. Because he's just burning through my health quick enough that I can't reliably heal. On. Yes. Damn it! Hey, Phasm. I appreciate you stopping in here when you get back from work. How you doing?
Never lose as long as you have the will to fight.
That's another death, Chansom. Thank you. God damn. Yeah, I'm glad. I messed up with... He summoned the floating balls again, and I forgot about them. I forgot about them in between when he summoned them and when they attacked.
To the fruit of my research!
Venom. Hey, Lino, how you doing, buddy?
Too slow.
Shit. This is why I kicked you off the team in the first place, Louis.
I'm glad your heart's okay.
I am tired of dealing with this, honestly, Lino. On this boss for, what, like an hour? Every time it feels like we're getting close, something goes wrong. Like, should have done it there, but Louis didn't bring me back. This one fight has been like 20 deaths. The idea is good, the strategy is fine, it's just pulling it off and having my teammate pull his fucking weight. Usually the reason Donald doesn't heal you when you need him to is because he's wasted all of his MP. Louis didn't heal me there because he was too busy dodging for no reason. Of course, the difference with this and Gregorio the Third is this isn't just a matter of pride for not dropping difficulty. There is no lower difficulty. Donald is incompetent. You can make him slightly less so if you set his tactics, but even then. Where is Louis? Oh look, he was down. Why weren't you attacking him, Louis? Right, if we can hit with Venom again, this will be it. Yeah, no, that's fine. Swing nowhere near me and instantly kill me. That's fucking great. Is that a... That feels like something Awkward Zombie would have written. $57.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Okay. Honestly, I might just be getting confused with the usual thing of being stingy with healing. You know, the usual RPG joke.
To the fruit of my research.
Venomed. Don't back off, Louis. Hit him. Louis! Louis! Louis, you fucking prick!
Find a way forward by looking back on our defeats.
That was one hit again. Like, one hit away from death. And Louis just fucks it up. Again.
That's it.
They'll be reduced to ash!
Why do I even have him with me? He's not attacking as much as he should. It's like, yeah, no, I'll get Louis in because he can hit hard and fast and really help with getting the venom up. And he's not even doing that. Oh, fuck it, kill me, I don't care. I'm switching Louis out of the party. I had that one myself.
Back with us?
Out of my party. You're the Junpei of this game, Louis. You know what? Yakumo.
Another day together.
It's a death, we count it. If I start making exceptions for deaths, I won't stop. So we started with Yakumo, and I didn't think he was working out, but the poison strategy and the capitalizing on him being down. Add that as a quote if you want, Jansen.
To the fruit of my research!
Bring it anytime.
There it is, Venom. Bitch. Just stuck with Yakumo. Especially after going with the Venom strategy. Yakumo is the aggressive one that I needed. Like, did you notice then at the end, like, even knocking Mido out of one of his... I was thinking Yakubro, but I didn't want to say it. Like, knocking Mido out of one of his big attacks. Brings up another strategy I could have used of trying to push Stagger. But I'm hitting with a light weapon anyway, and it wouldn't have worked out.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy.
That means it's only a matter of time.
Is there a way we can prevent it?
Are you sure? Physically, it is possible. You might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it will mean taking on Silva's mission as well. And that will not be an easy burden to bear.
Our world cannot survive without the power of the red mist. And that means you would have to sit
Welcome back, Lena.
forever.
Right, so let me guess.
Prepared to accept that fate?
If I had saved Emily, the other successors would come to help alleviate that burden.
Remember, you're not alone. I may not be able to help you in any tangible way. But at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
You've got a big burden to carry there. Good thing I'm around to help lift it.
We're friends.
No, we're not.
We'll fight together.
Go fuck yourself. Okay.
Who knows what's waiting through here?
Yeah, fuck off, Lua. Definitely. Like, Mia didn't succeed with us, but Mia never let me down with the healing. Interesting.
That's a real gem.
After the battle against the Queen,
Pick up
my
something we
teacher's
can
fighting
use.
style had changed into something strange.
But yeah, when Clem said that, like, saving them all gets you a different end, gets you the good ending.
Map of the depths. Let's take it to Davis.
Yeah, I'm pretty much done. I just need to find a missile tree. Thanks for keeping it up this long, Chansom.
Still, missions with him were fun.
When Clem said, like, saving all the successes gets you the better ending, I'm guessing they come along and take the burden instead of you.
Moving out.
Take care of yourself, Chansom. Oh shit, Teek's probably gone live by now, hasn't he? Is Teek on?
You aren't too hard to work with.
Teek is not on. But Megumi is. What's Megumi doing? Troubleshooting, she's not properly streaming. Alright. Take care of yourself, Chance, and we'll catch you next time.
Hold on. I'm on my way.
With a run this long, there's gotta be a missile tree before the next box. Presumably before the next area.
Just as ordered. A new ladder.
What a thrill. Oh look, are we really close to the red mist?
Moving out.
Government building.
No time at all.
Been a long time since I've been around here.
Red in the sky isn't normal.
Alright, let's spend Blood Haze. And that's basically it. So I want to thank everybody who's joined the stream today. Thank you so much for your support. I always really appreciate it. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chansum, Teak, Claim, Signer, Lino, Phazon, Icy, of course. Icy with the 10 gift subs. Like, goddamn, thank you so much, Icy. Have I missed anybody in the chat? I said Phazon. I feel like I missed somebody. Star, of course, Star. There you go. Thank you all for joining me and keeping me company in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Skies of Arcadia on Saturday, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time, GMT. Nocturne. The Nocturne playthrough starts on Sunday. Chansom's joining me on mic for that. Look forward to that. Is there anybody live? It doesn't look like it. Megumi's not streaming properly. Everybody else already has plenty. No, I guess that's pretty much it. So yeah, once again, I want to thank everybody for watching. Big special thanks to everybody who joined the chat. Super special thank you to Icy for the 10 gift subs, and then to Chansum for the 2 additional gift subs. Like, thank you so much, guys. That was super cool of you. Yeah, Teak. We had a boss fight that took me like 20 tries. So yeah. And we just managed to beat it. But yeah, that's pretty much, that's us done for the night. I want to go and get a drink. Presumably Teak is going to start streaming very soon. Check him out, Teak the Gamer. No, this has been one long session, and apparently I've not had any issues with disconnects or anything. The connection's been pretty fine. Teak is going to be starting Devil May Cry tonight, as part of his Thursday backlog. And, like, Devil May Cry is a cool game. I have trouble with it, I'm not very good at it. Maybe I'll do it one day for the stream. Maybe I'll overcome all my difficulty with it one day on stream. Just the perseverance, really. Like the perseverance that allowed me to push through this. And Gregorio. Yeah. Trying to think what other big issue, what other big trouble I had recently on the stream. It's Gregorio on Sunday. But yeah, Teak should be going live with Devil May Cry soon. He's a really cool guy. Definitely check him out. Throw him some support. I'd really appreciate that. But yeah, with that, there's not really anything else left for me to say. So, Skies of Arcadia is Saturday. Nocturne begins on Sunday with Chansum joining me on the mic. Look forward to that. Nocturne is fantastic. And if you like hearing me swear and get angry, you'll like Nocturne. But it is really good. But yeah, With that, I want to thank everybody for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. I'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.